Warning, this stream includes pizza and pizza-related violence. Young children and the elderly should be advised. How is everybody, chat? You missed the pizza kung fu? I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, I feel bad for you too. I mean, you ain't getting that back in your life. That only happens once in the game, and I can only react honestly to it that one time. That's why you should make sure you stick around and you don't miss these. Will pizza get hurt in the stream? No, but people will get hurt by pizza. I'm not sure if you find that equally as offensive. Well, get this going. Right there. Now I can see both chats. How are all of you today, chat? How are you? Good positive energy today, all right? Good positive energy. We got to find it somewhere in life because there's not a lot of it out there in the world. Depends, are they Italian? Some of them may be. Most of them are Australian, though, so I think it's alright. Will the pizza cutscene get a sin removed? Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably reset the sin counter back to 0 or some shit. That's a bit of a joke, by the way. The walking sim sections are hard to sit through. Then listen to me. I'm the most important thing in the stream, not the game I'm playing. Because I guarantee you I'm commentating over every moment of me walking around. I will admit, I will say something as a negative about this game. It's easier than the first one when it comes to getting around rough terrain. If you've noticed, I've primarily been driving everywhere. After the Mexico section, I haven't really need to, like, bypass too much tough terrain, unlike the first game, which did seem to force you to, like, find your way around this bitch. Rough terrain out there. And this one, not so much. I mean, it is Australia. Australia is really known for heat and deserts, so I guess you can't really do as much with it, but somewhat concerning. But your boy Dartigan has been sanding wood today, and that's not a euphemism for anything. I was literally sanding wood to make these little, like, feet for a room divider that didn't fit when I ordered them, so I had to sand, like, material out of them. Well, I say sand, I mean, like, take, file to them. That was some sweaty work, not gonna lie. That was some good old-fashioned manly sweaty work. Testosterone levels, went sky high while doing it. Something about wood and the destroying of it that just makes a man go, Heard your government revoked your human rights and gave money to the rich. Are you excited to do nothing about it, liberal? I'm literally a poor white kid. I've been screwed over by the government since the day I was born. I'm kind of immune to it. I mean, I understand things are bad. But you know what? I've never really had much to begin with, so they can't really take much either. As long as they like don't ban YouTube, I guess I'm still alright. But you know what? It sucks. Filling in the heat. I mean, I was doing it inside, so there was AC. Don't forget you had to sleep next to the coffin at West Fort Knox. Yes, I will do so. I think I have to go back to West Fort Knox, right? Demand you sin the moment I mentioned during Higgs cutscene where Sam's right arm wasn't restrained. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of your comment just so I don't forget, because I'll have to, like, pay, because if that's true, and that is something definitely worth putting a sin on for. There you go. I now screenshotted your comment demanding I do that, so I'll have it there for reference when I look back through my footage. Is the pizza delivery simulator? There is pizza delivery in it, yes. What's up, Monty? You're here early tonight. Did you do it shirtless? No, I wore a shirt, but it got very sweaty and plastered to my incredibly attractive body. In the UK, the center-left party are waging war on disability benefits. The center-left party. You know what really sucks? Cripple people. Why can't they just, like, fucking walk? Like the rest of us. What's their deal? Jesus. What comment was saved? The one where someone demands I sin the part where the robot was holding Sam's gun but not his arm, and that somehow restrained him. May need your help with my wood. You up for the task? I mean, I'm going to take a metal file to it. Do you still need that help with that particular wood? Game is basically delivering shit and shooting people, robots and ghosts. You know, when you think about it, almost all games are actually about delivering things or picking things up and delivering them and then shooting people in between. Have none of you checked that yet? That most of the time in video games, it is one of those two actions. Sometimes combining the two, delivering stuff, picking stuff up, and shooting people. Death Stranding is just more honest in what it is about what it is. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to remove all the bullshit. This is what all games are anyway. How similar is this to Metal Gear Solid 5? More similar than the last game was in terms of gameplay, since they're a lot more like sneaking and base invasions. Every game has you be the mailman at some point. Yep. And sometimes you don't, they try to hide what you are by giving you a different title, but you're still just a mailman. See, this is something you only learn by listening to me. Hold on a second. Making a note. Almost done. There we go. Note taken. Dartigan is inspired today. I mean, I've taken maybe the goofy drugs. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I just use some of my cat's like meds, my cat meds. Yes, that's what I'm taking. Forgot these are research streams. I mean, what else am I doing on them? I mean, I am goofing on them, but goofing is also research. You know, there's a reason I don't have like a camera on me right now. I got a team in the background recording my every word, just in case. So let me send out this Discord message real quick. Looks good. I'm gonna buy a new phone tomorrow, chat. I think I've settled on like a Samsung S25. I think that's what we'll be getting. So I can finally actually call people again. Let's see. I'm going to be real honest with you. I have no idea what's going to happen in Resident Evil 9. I'm just guessing right now. I mean, I kind of assume that most people don't really know. But I don't want to know what's going to happen. I'll wait till I play the game. I don't need any reports on it. I mean, we'll get some more trailers before then. We got time. And S25 is like over at that. No. I'm getting. You're thinking of like S25 Plus or like Ultra or some shit. I'm getting like the much cheaper model. It's like the one I'm getting is like $600 at best. I might also get like the last generation phone for it and make it a bit cheaper for myself. Also, Babs Forja, thank you for the 43 months. Lurker alert. Sorry I haven't been to regular lately. A lot of difficult stuff going on. Hey, don't you worry about it. The fact that you're even here lurking is more than enough for me. But hey, I hope you're hold on, gotta cough up some of that wood I inhaled earlier. Hope you're taking, getting things done and, getting, things in order. And we'll see you back here more regularly when you do. Till then, you focus on you. Welcome everyone to the Gimp and Pizza stream. Gimp Pizza. Now, if I ever open up the chain, and I'm not saying I will, Gimp Pizza is a strong contender for the name. And there will be a dress code inside for the employees. And just, it may be leather. Have I ever taken snuff or tobacco? No, because they're fucking disgusting. My grandpa would do like tobacco, and every time I was in his truck, there would be like a styrofoam cup in the cup holder with a tissue in it and just be full of tobacco spit, and I would always be grossed out by it. I hated that stuff. And snuff is like what, the hicks I would go to school with would like try to secretly keep in their lip in the middle of class. And then they'd like try to like, they had to like do that little squirt spit they all do because they want to be as, they don't want anyone to know. So it's always like where they squirt it out of their mouth, and I'm like, yeah. No thank you. I don't even smoke. You're on an iPhone, girl, but I use my phone until it's super obsolete. Like my current phone is my current phone is, I think I got in 2018, so I've got a good run out of it. About as long as you can get out of a phone these days. How does it feel being a part of the Italian Special Forces now? Good. You know what? I always wanted to learn the proper ways of combat. Nothing better than a Mountain Dew Code Zero. On a hot day. God's gift to us. You had a donor who had a lip in while he was donating blood. You should have seen what he had like had a lip in. What he had like the stuff in his lip, the snuff. Ugh. Hello everyone. Hope you all had a good weekend. Yeah, well, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. You Mountain Dew, don't you bash Mountain Dew. I will not hear it. It's like one of the only sodas I like. Look, I only drink like the diet and zero stuff, so no calories. So I don't want to hear anything. You guys just haven't learned that Mountain Dew is the proper soda out there. Not this Coke or Pepsi shit. You know, Mountain Dew is a proper soda. It relaxes you. Whole ass pocket, I would have made him spit it out, but he was pretty much done. I would have just said, yo, come back some other time. None of you are true gamers if you don't like exactly. I'm gaming, I need that dew. That's the only thing that gets me through this. That dew. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I do need to go recover the ghost mech cargo as well. I didn't get that place activated. So we're gonna do a few side things today. The first thing we're gonna do is go to that place where I could activate wherever it's at. West Fort Knot, and then we're gonna like sleep next to a coffin, and that supposedly will do something cool. Then we're gonna go do a few of these side missions I got stacked up so I can get rid of those, and then we're gonna move on. Will it help you outlive your doctors? Well, that's where all the witchcraft comes into play. I mean, most of the people time doctors are always older than me, so I think I'm already got good odds. Think I've already got pretty solid odds. Anyways, let's get to playing this here video game. We're gonna go do the coffin thing first. What the fuck is this? Hold on a second. Might as well put this in here. Have you heard Michael Madsen died? Yes. Bad times.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, hopefully this will get inside my truck when I get in. Have you heard? Yeah, Michael Madsen dead. There's going to be a lot of actors probably dying over the next few years. Just get used to it. There are a lot of really old ass actors out there.
Let's get a move on.
Game teaches us that if the world ends, there will still be a pizza delivery service. You know what? That's what's gonna help rebuild society. It ain't the mail like in this game. Pizza. Please let it be daytime. Love that you're keeping Sam absolutely caked in trash. I mean, I want to see just how dirty he can get in it. There's like a cutscene that happens if you don't bathe after a while. We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. Oh, I can take more photos?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Michael Madsen was before 60, I think. I don't think that counts as old ass. But he was old. You sure? I thought he was older than that. You know what? He was old internally. was 67. Okay, that someone else was way off then. Chat telling me lies over here. You drink Sprite and regular Sprite, need the calories. Being at above average size requires more calories, huh? That it does. I feel like you get tired more if you're like a big dude and you don't eat enough. Can Sam's little like skull tattoo on his hand go in like r/shitty tattoos? Worms are crunchy. I mean, they're I would say they're not crunchy. They're probably like a. I'd say they're more like well done kind of meat. So it's like a squish, but a thick squish. Oh, no, no, shit! I didn't mean to do that. No, step. No, I didn't want to leave. I need to fast travel from this room.
Sam.
Yup.
Another Facebook quiz.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted on a single run. Huh? I feel like I'm being tested to make sure I'm actually a human. Fastest route to deliver cargo. All facilities depicted in a single run. That's 8 minutes and 30 seconds, 9 minutes and 30 seconds, 11. I'm assuming it's B. Bottom? Wait, the C thing? Or D, I mean. Oop. 12 minutes, 4 minutes. Someone says B. Someone else says D. Dart fails a human test. No, this is just straight up math where I'm supposed to calculate the times it takes to go between all these. Hmm. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A, B, and C are all the same, so it's D. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait. You gotta do it one by one. Alright, I'm assuming the one with the skull is, you know, they don't want to go that one, so it's probably C. Whatever. Nightmare. I guess I'll get asked that question again, or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, I need to go for time for another Easter egg. I need to head to West Fort Knox, I believe. I'm a bot. I always had my suspicions. Finger cock rings. I mean, these are actually like our advanced, like, social media portable computers, but Actually, a finger and a cock ring can never, and you'll be the same thing. It's either one or the other. You don't have to be in the private room to fast travel. You guys had to be in the Magellan. Oh, I thought you had to be in the private room. All right. Oh, we get another chance.
Sam,
Yup.
one last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
All right. Someone else said BACD.
Yay! Congratulations!
Super cool.
Woo!
But why? My incredible IQ. All right, now I get on my coffin out here as well. I'm supposed to just like sleep beside the coffin out here.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
I don't think it's gonna let me like do this right now since I just slept too much. Is there someone inside that thing? No, it's just a hoverboard for me. So you can like hide inside it yourself and use like attacks or something. I don't think I can sleep right now, chat, so I can't even do this. I have to do this at another time. Take off the pack. Oh yeah, that's right.
Time for a rest. Let's take 5.
Again, nothing happens. How are you supposed to know to do this so far? Nothing actually happens, so I have no idea.
No more.
Try attaching the coffin before sleeping. Watched Highlander today. The lead actor played Raiden in MK95 movie, and he does the Raiden laugh like 9. Yep, I mean, he's just playing himself in that. All right, what does this actually do? I keep being told to do this. Nothing from it. Nothing's happening from it. 25 bits from Zakala. A very important person for the comic book industry has passed away recently. Jim Shooter is a former editor-in-chief for Marvel Comics through the Bronze Age. Hey, well, rip to that dude. Let me try attaching it.
Time for a rest.
Alright, again, we're attached to it now. Is it for after you finish the game? I don't think so. Let me find out. So far, this isn't working, so I don't know if I'm going to find out. Finally. That was way too complex for this result. I want to know how someone discovered this. Don't even think of using auto fire. Oh no.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. Okay. I can't deny this.
What? Oh. Up. Huh? Koji. Skippers rejoice. You know what? I think it's time to retire if you have a dream like that. Alright, which hentai has Kojima been reading? Mentally scarred. You know what? I'm into that shit. I ain't scarred at all. Whatever crack Kojima's on, you know, I do kind of wonder how he comes up with that shit. Called Vamp because he's bisexual. Well, he has a little bit like Vamp. You feel aroused, you should be. Fuck you sideways. I think that's what actually just happened there. Alright, where do I need to go? I got something I gotta deliver over here. Sub order, so we can go like right here and get there quickly. Wait. I do have something I need to deliver here first before I go out. Kojima inherited Stephen King's mountain of cocaine, you say?
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route.
Sam has
It's
unlocked a
lot to
new
lug
fetish
all the
to
way
try his
West Fort
fragile, huh?
Knott. But there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Oh, well, hey. Works for me. Where am I headed? Are we going over the mountain, are we? You know, just for the challenge, I think I will walk over this goddamn mountain. But I will drive to the base of it first. Actually, no. There's no point. Eventually, they'll send me over the mountain anyways. So we will drop.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Speaking of Tarman, George Miller did Mad Max. 1979 was really redone in the US because people couldn't understand the Aussie accent. Was it? I've never actually seen the original Mad Max. I've only seen the sequels to it. It wouldn't surprise me.
Too close.
Mountain without the right skeleton is a nightmare. That makes sense. Alright, see. Put these on board. Have I seen last year's Furiosa? No, I heard it wasn't that great. Gar doesn't watch movies. I actually do watch movies. I just haven't seen all of them. You know, there's a lot of stuff out there. I don't really need guns or anything. I've got rubber pizza on me. We're watching Walking Dead, which is related to Death Stranding. I mean, similar names, but I don't know that I would... How's it going, Lone Star? Schwartz. Probably heard it from some pathetic 5'7" loser. Furiosa is all. You know, that's an excellent way of putting it. I probably did hear it from that. I also spoke hastily. I didn't hear the movie was bad, just that it, you know, wasn't as good as the previous one. How about that? Does that sound fair? What is your favorite zombie game? Left 4 Dead 2. But I also like Resident Evil 4 if you consider those people zombies. Oh, look at the road these guys have built. Thank you. Making this easy on me. As a 5'7" guy, I have no idea what we're all talking about. Apparently only 5'7" men don't like the Furiosa movie.
Hey!
The guy who plays Sam in Death Stranding is... I know that where this actor comes from. That I've been aware of that one. I have watched season 1 of Walking Dead and realized it. I saw him there. Him and his crossbow and everything. Oh, we ran out of road. What the fuck is that? Gotten through 4 seasons in 1 week. I mean, I always heard that it kind of, the show went downhill after season 1, so I never bothered watching more. Bad guys down there, anything? Look like it.
You're mine.
I could use a free pair of transporter boots, actually.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Yeah, give me shoes. You seen Days Gone, right? Yep, I seen that back when it came out. Show's definitely run its course. They don't think so. They're making like how many spin-offs now? Zombies would never work in reality no matter the hype. I mean, it's kind of hard to get dead matter to actually have energy to move around. So that is a bit of an issue. So I have to agree on that one. Alright, which way?
Hey! What?
Keep going through this valley here, I think. Cargo lost. How am I losing cargo? You see the FF9 25th anniversary trailer? I mean, it wasn't really a trailer, just like here's some cutscenes from the game. I did see that, but I'm gonna need a bit more than just that. I'm being honest. Alright, deliver all life support systems there. But yeah, I mean, if we're finally gonna get an announcement for the FF9 remake, that'd be nice. No evidence that magic exists, though. You are welcome to prove it. I mean, I've called a few psychic hotlines in my life, and let me tell you something. They knew some shit about me.
What's that one?
I don't know, man. There's a change. Just converse my centimeter height on feet scale. I'm a 5'7" loser. Oh no. Well, here's what you do. Save up $100,000 and spend about a year in debilitating, painful recovery after you get that leg lengthening surgery. Follow you right up. Afterward, you can, start doing the steroid course and like put on the gains. Ordered pizza over 40 minutes ago. What's going on, man? I don't know. You have a gun ready to kill them for being late, right?
Snack.
I don't know what to recommend in that situation, but you know what? You should be prepared.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gave up on. I was actually gonna get pizza today myself, but the pizza place is closed on Sundays, and I had to check my ambitions. Like, yeah, I guess not.
That's the way.
Wow, sir!
Lucky's still streaming today. Or I think she's focusing on getting off book for upcoming play. So I don't believe she's streaming tonight. Lucky does not post her schedule to Discord. She normally does, but she's also very busy right now, so she hasn't quite posted anything recently to it. I think I've been here, have I?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Said she does. Oh, I'm just ready to see.
Restricted inside facility grounds.
Wait, this person won't even talk to me.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
Alright, we're making our way there. Making my way downtown. How many bosses does this game have so far? I think I've had like 3 boss fights. Or 2? I kind of forgot. It's got a couple in there. And they always call them good old-fashioned boss fights when you actually reach them. Like, ain't this what you wanted? A good old-fashioned boss fight. Have you faced Higgs again after fighting that mechanical octopus? Well, he had a cutscene where he fought a robot samurai ninja and got his legs and arm cut off. He seemed like he's okay though. Did we see the gay scene, the one where they make out with tentacles? Yes, I just got that a few minutes ago. I don't know if I'd call that gay though. That's just like, that's a whole other thing. Look at that, gay. I don't want to be straight. Also, $5 super chat from Green Entertainment. Have you heard there are people buying MREs from other countries? Growing because of war were happening, and US MREs are shit. Hell, just bought a French one today. I know people like preppers and stuff buy MREs often. That's nothing new. I didn't know there were. I mean, I would also assume other countries have better tasting MREs than the US. That's probably a given. Now, maybe ours last longer and, you know, therefore are more efficient. Who knows? But better tasting, yeah, I'll give them that. I don't know if World War III happens though. You probably don't want to like prolong your life. You probably want to just end up being over lickety split because it ain't gonna be fun to stick around. Higgs and Sam are just roommates. I mean, it would explain a few things why they're so you know, at each other's throats for really no reason. Enemies aren't that great. Well, they're meant to be like, this will last forever and it's calorie dense, right? Taste is secondary, I suppose. Feels like one of those things like blood. But we're gonna risk it.
That one.
There's a weirdly common trope in the villain being obsessed with MC to almost romantic level. Max literally hated Superman so much, created a son clone of his and Superman's DNA.
That one.
Yeah, actually, that's something I've noticed as well. It's like, you know what? This guy has no reason to be this obsessed. Also, Doctor Baby, thank you for the 51 months. Oh death, will you spare me over to another year? I can't sing this song. I'm not really good at doing the long, drawn-out ooh deaths that very well. The vocal technique I don't have. Alright. Just gonna skirt this river and then we'll be there. We have just enough power. Okay, I have to mention, if there's no crocodiles in this game, I'm a bit disappointed.
Snag.
If Kojima could put alligators in the Metal Gear Solid 3, he could have found the time for this. I know I can squeeze through that. Aussie crocodiles are jumping. That's where well, them and Nile crocodiles are both huge. Over the timefall are virtually every animal. There are kangaroos hopping around and other Australian animals here, so obviously not. You can ride the Coffin over water, but you know, I always heard the power boards can't work over water. Unless you got power. God, why didn't we get that feature? Actually, we kind of did now that I think about it. We just don't have the hoverboards to go along with it. Kangaroos are immune to aging rain. Well, that or they know to get out of it when it happens. Alright, which way? That way. Ghost hunter. I don't think they'll let me talk to them right now, but you know what? I'll see.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
They didn't even open the door for me.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I got a package I ain't getting in.
Fuck this.
Another reason why roos are awesome. I mean, I've seen that video of them trying to drown a dog. That kind of turned me against kangaroos forever. Like once I see another animal just like kind of being like a human but a dick, I'm like, that animal ain't cute anymore. So we got ghosts. Sorry about that, chat. My computer crashed on me. You know it is. Technology, after it reaches a couple years of life, just doesn't want to work anymore. Or at least reliably. Probably get to replace something on my PC soon. I'm not sure what. I'm assuming either the motherboard or the CPU. Possibly both. Actually, I'd have to replace both anyways. Thought it was the tropical storm. No storms here. Just my computer crashing for some reason. Is the computer OBS? Actually, no. It's just my computer. It entirely shut down while I was playing. What you get for talking shit about kangaroos, that's what did it. All it takes, huh? Fuck 'em red. Thankfully, you don't really miss too much in this game when it, when it crashes for a minute. Give it a good spanking, that'll make it work. Now, I get the feeling there's a part in my PC that's going bad, either the motherboard or the power supply. Guard has been replaced by a bot. I mean, you saw me fail that test earlier. Hold on a second. I'm gonna like make a fresh. Oh, I can't say it right now. A new type of ghost that's like all gold and shit. Fuck me. Alright, we recovered. I don't feel like fighting ghosts or sneaking past them, I'm just like gunning it. Oh shit. Pizza doesn't work very well on them from what I've seen. Hey, oi. Can you let me up? I don't know where my coffin board went to. Pizza is fake. Where'd he go? Throwing all this shit at me. Is your gunner emotional damage? What does it affect him so little? I mean, it's doing work on him actually.
get a move on.
I can't ride this. I think it's busted. Can you please, like, aim the ladder up to the other bank? Only pro gamer. I only have pro gamers who watch me. One of my banes. Good enough. I think you have to be connected to the Chiral network to ride it. Oh yeah, you're right. This thing's actually kind of useless now that I think about it. It's just like a really heavy dog I drag behind me. Over here. So much dog slander. I have it. Not here. Not on this day. I wanted to take this moment to thank Kojima for just putting his entire, playlist into the game, so I had to like go through the trouble of muting all those sections during my after the stream's over. Thank you, Kojima, and for not including a streamer mode. Honestly, your music has kind of sucked for this game. Did you like use up all the good tunes in the first one?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Decent playlist? I don't know. I feel like the first game, Death Stranding 1, had a much better selection.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That in the future, all humans live in giant Amazon warehouses. Considering the scope of this game, it actually makes sense. No low roar, but you saying it sucks, not Kino. I mean, I'm allowed to not be down for it. I like Kojima's music stylings a lot, but this one just lacks energy to me.
Decontamination in progress.
I don't know, maybe it'll get better, but I feel like I'm over halfway through the game now, and I don't see it changing too much.
Let's get a move on.
Took a little bit of damage. You know what? I'm willing to accept that. Why am I lugging around a corpse? I'm not. That's a hoverboard. That's in the shape of a coffin.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Also, it helps me make out with Higgs.
tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me. I don't know how or where you found this, but I am so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
My Sam is so dirty in the face, he's practically a mummy at this point. Boca skeleton. Active skeleton designed for making deliveries makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Approved coffin board.
Looks like we've finally become part of the Chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Black Ops 6, Raphael the Ninja Turtle can execute the Terminator with Cornholio. Don't you love the industry? What is that what in the good God's green earth is that sentence, and how is it real? Wait, I just get really expensive sunglasses. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design, huh?
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo.
Skeleton I should use the mountain. I had that feeling based on the description.
While making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network,
Microtransactions
too.
did this? What do you mean?
You know, before you came along,
Oh, for that, what you mentioned up there in Black Ops 6? No, Fortnite did that.
Felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But
Fortnite is the one that
seems
convinced
like we'll
other
be able to
companies they need,
avoid
like,
that
we need to get
terrible
all the
fate
media
after
into
all.
our game.
We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries.
Don't play any Call of Duty on
and you'd have no
PC for
chance
the
of extending
foreseeable
the network
future.
any
You say
further.
like I play them regularly.
Without a fully linked up
I might play
continent,
one a year and I never
we'll
touch
get
the
to see a
multiplayer.
new Plague game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work.
Last one crashed on you like 9 times and you were losing it. You play any multiplayer games? Not currently, no.
Something allowing for faster,
Every once in a
safer
while I get into
deliveries.
one.
There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs.
Never finished that
Since
bridge, did you?
brought
There's a
us
lot of
onto
things
the
I've left
Chiral
unfinished in this game.
We've started gathering all kinds
When
of
is my
useful
mom
data
gonna be
on
in
the subject.
Fortnite?
But
We
we're gonna
joke,
need
but that'll
more
actually be a
before
thing one
we're
day.
Finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Like one day you'll have to you'll apply for Social Security inside Fortnite. Like, I just want my retirement, and you'll fuck you, old man, buy a microtransaction in Fortnite verse.
But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've Actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knot. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels.
Fortnite is going to be
have
the
had
Oasis from
everybody
Ready Player
fearing
One.
for
That
the
is actually
future
what Epic
recently.
has stated they want to do with it.
Thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you. And Australia.
You didn't have pizza sauce, so you just cooked down a can of tomatoes and seasoned them. Did you at least minced them up first, right? That's really all you need for tomato sauce is some tomatoes.
Personally, I've always admired the bocca.
Though I'd
They're
recommend some
traditional
like
herbs that
you know,
used
some
to work
herbs
in
and
the
that shit.
Japanese wilderness.
A bit of garlic.
No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities.
Epic is funded by the Chinese. All things pretty much are anymore, especially game related.
Tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself.
Don't forget sugar for tomato sauce. You need, you know, for tomato sauce, you need some good tomatoes. You need some salt, a bit of sugar, though you can use honey instead if you want. Garlic, majoram, basil.
When traversing snowy mountains,
one or two other
rivers
things.
and other places with poor footing,
It's up to you.
this
Make it
skeleton's
taste how
an
you like.
excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral
This is
network,
the guy ever finished
I
talking?
feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend
You
my
made Stray. I
sincerest
mean,
thanks.
him making Stray is one
It's
thing,
likely
but
that
just
the
like having a really
difficulties we
boring character in the
face
game
will
is
only
another.
continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge.
And then what he was
Of
saying,
this
talk
I
about
have
a
no
Boca
doubt
guy in Mexico.
whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
I store this. Really need this right now. You ever see Dartigan in booty shorts? He is the baddie. I've never worn those in my life. Carmen is going to betray Sam after Higgs promises him to return his son. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Let's get a move on.
He seems like a good sword. Store this. I've got the shotgun. It's empty though, so might as well destroy it. Got a machine gun, transporter boots. Keep everything but the pizza chef's guy stuff on me. You can rest in the private room to restock ammo on carried weapons. Ah, well. Screwed that up. I don't think we're going to get a Sam is dirty cutscene, so I think it's time maybe we take a bath. Have I ever played Cow the Kangaroo? No, but actually I played a demo of it back when I was a kid. Never played it more than that, though. Can anyone confirm, is there like Sam, you're dirty cutscene, or like Kojima likes doing? Was the maker mentioned FF13 supposed to be a reference to Ultima, or was it another interpretation of the Almighty? Well, in Final Fantasy 13, you'll meet the maker they're talking about and kill him with a combat knife. He's called Binivizuela. He's got a really ridiculous name, and he just looks like your average like Final Fantasy final villain. And Sam is extra filthy right now. How much more dirty can I get his face? What's up, Mike? How you doing? When are you going to send Parappa the Rapper? If I ever send that one, it'd be exclusive to my Patreon, because that'd be a classic sin. By the way, speaking of my Patreon, there's a chance the Metal Gear Solid Classic Sin video will be coming out tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, the day after. So, gotta have a video out soon. Looks like he dipped his head in an oil rig.
Seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
What's this combat setting going to be? Was that Tar Snake? Stranded Snake. I literally lied about who God was in FF13, then unless it's some multiverse bullshit. No, it's just like, here's this, like, kind of like God thing that looks like it's, designed for Final Fantasy game. You can look it up. And then you create our world, and Lightning and the rest of the cast of FF13 go to France. I'm not shitting you. That is the ending, the final ending of FF13. Is like all the characters go to France, and Lightning becomes like a, you know, a model. Hey, Joey Goodlow, thank you for becoming a member of the bonus perfect. FF13-3 ending was even worse. That's what I was talking about. That's what happens at the end of 13-3. You kill God with a combat knife. Then you, like, all the souls go to, like, Earth, and, like, Lightning is reborn as, like, a model. That's how stupid that was. We know this guy, same way clip. We don't really know what this guy wants yet. What did this turn into? A Metal Gear Solid game.
Or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
You know, chat, Kojima was never the same after he did that boss fight with the joy, I mean the sorrow, in Metal Gear Solid 3. Ever since then, he's been like this. He's like, he liked that moment too much. That and the Psycho Mantis fight, I guess. World resets and the world becomes Earth and everyone becomes a normal person in the real world. Yep.
Though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Hospital General. Stranded turned into liquid snake.
It's got me.
Anyways, I feel like I'm in that opening to Metal Gear Solid vibe right now. What's your favorite name in a Kojima game? Hot Coldman. Hot Coldman is the definite, unique, best Kojima name. Honestly, though, it's Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis is probably the best name he came up with. Honestly, you know, it really is Metal Gear Solid 1 that has the best names. You got Psycho Mantis, Revolver Ocelot, and Decoy Octopus all in the same game. Dahlman, a front-facing Mimir, to a degree, but he's also less interesting. Need to trim your beard? Hey. I wish I could grow one. Just to see what it's like. I probably wouldn't like a beard, but I would like the ability of at least, you know, if I wanted one, could have it. Dart with a beard would be weird. How do you know it'd be weird, though? You rarely even see my regular face. Usually a guy with a jawline like me, if you add a beard to it, we're like epically manly. It's almost like illegal levels of manliness. So confused. Should I assume Nomura simply didn't think of Ultima when writing 13? I have no idea. He just like did what he... did he even write 13? I don't think he wrote 13. I think that's a incorrect statement. Who just shot me? Is there a god to which you pray excluding yourself? Not really. I'm not really a religious type. No, never been me. Went to Sunday school a few times as a kid, didn't stick. Want to go full Grizzly Adams? Which one is Grizzly Adams? Is that the one that has all the hair? No, it's Cousin It, never mind. You'd think all this water would wash the filth off my base. Can you say something lewd to me? Sure, I give you permission. I can wipe all of them out with a grenade.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Wait, did like Kojima like watch a documentary recently about those icicles that kill things by touching the floor? I've seen that before. It's like a famous like documentary clip of like under a glacier, like an icicle reaching down from it and spreading along the the ocean floor, killing it with like starfish and stuff. Don't believe 16. You mark my words. They're gonna retcon Ultima for a new supposed evil god. I mean, they always can. I mean, 16's finished game though, so I don't think we're gonna be seeing any more from that. It's been the hardest fight in this game. This game has not been difficult at all. Dart have his notification turned off? No, they haven't been working for me. I might have to like go back into like the system and redo them or something. But FM Elric, thank you for the 60 months, dude.
Contacto!
Regardless if they're going off, I thank you for your subscribing to me. Called the Finger of Death. Yeah, I just remember it was a cool looking video. It's over there.
These ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them? How about this?
Oof, ow. Forgotten just how good the grenade pistol is. Oh shit. I just lost all my shit down there. Oh fuck. Worth. Absolutely worth. Are you in the lost underwater city of Atlantis? Yes. I'm not sure what else it's supposed to be.
You got him on the rope. He's trying to flee to the church down below us. Questa ti mette a posto.
We just like ignore the music design? I mean, we don't have to. What would you like to talk about it? I'm done for talking about it. I want my BB back.
Do you recognize his face?
No, I don't.
What? You know, I think the word what could have been the subtitle for these Death Stranding games. Death Stranding 2. What?
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
How are you so sunburned? He's also just filthy. Was it all a dream? No, we actually did all that stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Excellent. Take a drink anytime the characters tell you to get some rest. I mean, that's just their way of making you come back to this ship so they can have a cutscene. I'll leave that there for the time being. I was post-apocalyptic Amazon Delivery Man Simulator. Yo, we've been doing a lot more combat tonight than delivery. Another question, who is your favorite character in the game so far? Pekora. No, I don't know. Probably Rainy. I don't know. None of them really are my favorites, if I gotta be honest with you. I don't hate any of them, but none of them really have like, Actually, no, Higgs is the best. Higgs is undeniably the best.
We've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns
You
of
love me?
ice,
Well,
the ones
thank you.
descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles.
Yeah, I've seen
When
this documentary
seawater
before,
freezes
Kojima.
and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Look at that mug, Chad. That is a dirty man right there. Alright, we will wash his face at the very least. Actually, he just sunburned all to help. Didn't help him much. Has Troy Baker shown up yet? We literally made out with Troy Baker at the beginning of tonight's stream with, tentacles coming out of our mouths. Done the song? What song? Oh, hello.
His name is Neil.
Oh, he's a hologram.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the Chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Across the border from Mexico, you don't say.
Smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course.
I look like a Las Vegas
those
hobo.
dedicated to the BB experiments.
I do look like I've been getting
various other
sunburned and
medical
taking a lot of bad meth.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Would you look different if you consume good meth? You'd look better. All the poison and contaminants and like badly cooked meth that like you'll just mess you up.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Is he still suffering that every 21 minutes he dies problem? Yes. That's actually a thing that several people suffer from in this game. There's one, his like assistant like pukes every 21 minutes. Look at this. Stop or my mom will shoot. Are you referencing that weird Stephen, you know, what was it? Who am I thinking of? Apple. Stallone, yeah, Stallone. Sly Stallone. For some reason I forgot who was in that movie because it's such a shit movie. Like, hey, let's have Sly Stallone and With a Golden Girls be in a movie together. What's her deal? Look, the girl gotta eat an apple. Behind that, Arnold spread a rumor that he wanted to be in it, and Stallone is like, I gotta be in there. I think I've heard that exact same thing.
By the way, Sam,
which is just funny that,
with the apples,
you know what, I do believe like Arnold would fuck with someone like that. He learned that technique back in his like weightlifting days.
Temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Wasn't Arnold an adaptation of King Lear? Wait, the person? Is the Torso Man our leader? Yes.
You should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
My favorite biome, snow, I know, right? Do not deliver the crypto bioid variants to the Chronobiologist. Okay, this one okay. Alright. Don't really need the shotgun on me. When does Sam hide in a cardboard box? He hides in a coffin instead. Alright, these boots are almost going. Wait, do you get a cutscene where if you go barefoot or let your shoes degrade, do you get a cutscene where like Sam has to like take care of his damaged feet, like in the first game? We got new legs. Boca skeleton. Let's store this thing for next time. Yeah, I need to like use a few of these. I've got quite a few points. I haven't actually checked this in a while. Intended light window, don't really care for. Sharing boost. 9-volt generator. Coffin handling, fast order preparation, swift mule, optimize transfusions, increase NP firing rate, improve floating carriers, dramatically carry handling boost. We'll definitely get that. Hope you have a good night. Nice. Sure, why not? Alright, we're going on foot this time. How could you, Dart? How could you cheat on Lucky with Troy Baker? Did you hear that, Bay? He thought that was quite funny. I mean, did you see the size of the tentacle that came out of his mouth? She wouldn't blame me.
Hey, babe, I hope you're not in here cheating on me with Troy Baker.
Babe, you didn't see the size of the tentacle that came out of his mouth.
Just like my Japanese anime.
Exactly. You would have understood if you'd been there.
Just been there. You to see it. I bet you were done. Troy Baker. It's a big tentacle.
I love you.
Baker Tango.
Baker Tango.
Troy Baker Tango.
That says, yo, Lucky.
I say, yo.
Right back at him.
Now watch me move.
Watch me move. When will George R. R. Martin finish the damn book? He's never finishing that, and you guys need to accept it. That ain't happening.
He's already dead.
Like, he does not need money. He does not probably even care about that series anymore. If he wanted to finish it, he would have already. He's a fat, very old man. He's a very, very fat and old man, I should say. He's probably got a few years left in him. Let him enjoy those. Stop, badgering the dude about a book he probably forgot about. And isn't the next book isn't supposed to be the last one either, is it? He had like to write a few more. You think you're getting that series finished? If that's the case, I'm afraid not. He did a whole post about how people only care about when he's going to finish the book and they don't care about anything else he's written. I mean, to be fair, most of the other shit he's written ain't that great from what I hear. Like, I mean, have you heard anything else he's written?
Oh.
No. It is what it is. Wild Cards is decent. I mean, I know he's written some, like, sci-fi stuff, right? He wrote Elden Ring? No, he, like, contributed to Elden Ring, I think. Like, most of Elden Ring was written by the people over in Japan. He probably came up with some names and some concepts, and then they worked it in there. I mean, what is there actually to write in? Oh, yeah, I can't take this any further. We're gonna leave this here.
We all know how Game of Thrones ended, Chad. We all saw it, unfortunately. We don't need that in writing, do we?
No, not at all.
George R. Martin's gonna write stuff like, and then Daenerys moved her Starbucks cup, and she placed it on the table in the foreground of the shot. Nobody moved it.
Stayed there.
It was good.
Very vital to the plot.
But I am Daenerys Targaryen, the breaker of chains, mother of dragons, freer of slaves, drinker of Starbucks.
A lot of titles. Did I send Elden Ring? No. It's kind of hard to send a game where most of the plot is in item descriptions.
For monologues or just for listing the titles.
I mean, hey,
By the way.
makes it easy to remember them.
Oh, the Unburnt. That was
The
one.
Unburnt.
That was one.
What are my titles?
Dartigan Jones, Sinner of Games. Fool of Developers. Prince of Poking Fun.
Gotta point out this is really good video game Snow.
Dreamer of Snow and commentator of critiques.
I don't sound that
The Unverged, the Unbased.
on base. I don't sound that great in like fantasy settings. That it's like, who is it? Get this guy out of my castle. Me writing Game of Thrones, and then they had a massive orgy, and then they all died at the end. I mean, if you have a big enough orgy, realistic setting.
I mean, if you give me like 15 years, maybe I can come up with pretty listed titles for you too, like George R. R. Martin.
What the heck?
15 years is a pretty generous deadline, yeah.
Oh shit, that's an avalanche. Can I move? It's going right at me.
The Riddler.
Oh, Sam.
Who's
The
this?
Regal Riddler. There you go. I love the chat is coming up with their own names. What names for you? The Loathsome Snow Eater.
The loathsome snow eater. Eater of Feel. Okay, I can't go over it. I think this game will have another scene like that will be as good as the pizza scene. I mean, we did make out with Troy Baker with tentacles coming out of her mouth earlier today. That was pretty good. In a different direction.
Did you question yourself?
No, I kind of like, you know what? This is alright. If I was into like dudes making out with tentacles. Did I meet Pecora? You actually have to meet Pecora in this game if you want to beat it. So yeah. Met her, did a couple other things. Right there she is again, actually. I got like a side mission for her.
Your VTuber waifu.
Yeah, apparently a lot of VTubers. She's a big VTuber, apparently.
Like in real life?
Yep.
That shit.
So big she got, Kojima likes her and put her in his game.
Good for her, man. We love anime titties. I mean, that's not...
Thing is, though, she's pretty flat from what I saw. She ain't got the anime titties. Ah, true. Missed the beginning. I'll have to watch it tomorrow. We haven't really done much today. We've been like, we had a fight with like, the Solid Snake lookalike, and that's it.
You were just saying that you were making out with Troy Baker's tentacles. That's a lot.
That's actually an optional scene, though. You don't have to do that. In fact, that's a very hard scene to apparently get, and I'm surprised anyone figured out how to do it. So random.
Proud of you. You gotta try stuff. You say you hate it. Now you know you enjoy Troy Baker's stuff.
It was very nice. It was the most romantic scene the game's probably gonna get.
For his age, it must.
Watch Pecora reaction to herself in game. She was very embarrassed. I mean, that's a sign of an artist, you know. Start figuring out how to do the hard gay sex bits in the game. I mean, yes.
Hard.
Avalanche. You were in the game, would you tell us? Yes. And I'll also be telling you exactly how much I got paid. Yeah, extreme. This may be new benchmark for video games, no.
Possibly an NDA.
I could allude to it. Like, hey, there's this random number on stream. What is that?
Above this and below this that I could possibly do.
Did Lucky even see that scene? No.
I did not see.
You also did not see Pizza Scene.
I've been doing my own stream. Even right now, I'm sitting in Dart's office, but I'm looking at my script.
You get paid in foot pips from Cody. You know that and piss. And sunglasses. Eat, piss, and, you know, shades. That's what the man cares about. What's up, Luna? Luna's over here sniffing my mic. A lot of snow. It's on top of a mountain, so it's realistic to have it there. Wait. You just mentioned I gotta test something. Do we get yellow snow in this game? Oh, he can't.
He doesn't want to pee out in the cold.
I got a full bladder though. Come on. I'd rather hold it.
There's a time not want to show his shrinking balls to the camera, okay?
I am so disappointed.
There's a time for
Cowards.
This could have been the first game with like yellow snow.
Howard Jima.
I am not impressed. You can't just pee in the mountains. What is it? Dosito? Yeah. Fine with me.
Can't do it now.
Alright, I give up. I can't pee right now.
Worst game ever.
Your weenie will freeze. Look, anyone who climbs a mountain has to pee there.
How to protect the twig and giggle berries.
Never heard them described as giggleberries before.
I love that.
Y'all heard about the guy Michael Madsen? Rip, yeah, he died.
Mr. Blue.
Come on, almost there. Skyscrapers built on top of it. Can you move over? There we go. Alright.
Now I can see chat.
There you go.
I don't think they can hear me, but that's...
Oh, they can hear. Chad, can you hear Lucky?
Oh, he was Mr. Blonde? Mr. Blue. I always mixed him up. I know he's the one who cuts the guy's ear off.
Yeah, they can hear you.
They can? Okay, cool.
They probably can't hear. You're probably not coming through as strongly as me, but they still can
That's
pick
fine.
you up.
It's your show, babe. Yay, Ashley.
First yellow snow was from South Park in '64. Yeah, that's been a while. It's we have better snow now that we should be able to like pee on.
Think Lucky needs to speak in Russian? Okay, I can actually.
Hit him with it.
Sing in Russian.
Sing in Russian then.
Well, here, I'll help you with this copyright actually then.
Go right
And
ahead.
it's snowing, so it'll be appropriate. Okay.
Jest porida bez времени, сохнет коли муравушка. Ах ты травка моя, ах ты травка моя, ах ты голосистая, ах ты, ах ты, ах ты, тяжкий на голосистая. I think it's something like that.
Good job.
It was Tchaikovsky, I think.
Yeah.
It's a song that's like, I'm a miserable young wife and my husband is jealous. He won't let me go to the forest to pick chestnuts.
So specific.
So sad, right? They still, okay. Russian, yes, blah, blah. We love hipster music. Moscow, no Putin, no like him.
You know what I want to see? I want to see like the Eastern European Life is Strange.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. We are Russian, we like to do whistle song, whistle with me.
They're asking, can you sing Kalinka?
Kalinka, I don't know that.
It's Kalinka.
But perhaps.
Give us some examples of the Kalinka lyrics and we'll probably recognize it. I'm assuming this is like a famous song.
What is wrong with you, comrade? I was eating those beans. Shaka, bro.
Like a broski.
Wait, no. What's brother in Russian?
Brotherski.
Shaka broski.
Broski.
Are we still singing the Russian hipster song? Oh, the hipster song.
Why are you sad, comrade? You have glorious muffin.
We're comrades in the snow. We're going to Moscow.
One thing you'll learn.
I'm sorry, Russia, by the way. I actually really respect your art and your culture because I was an actor, so I've studied Chekhovian mythology and Stanislavski. Really do love your shit. Great operas. Great ballet.
Comrade.
Great concepts for... not the best functions.
Comrade in...
the streets and comrades in the sheets.
Like he single-handedly...
Yeah, Russians suddenly tuning in because I'm actually singing like a song in Russian, like a choral song in Russian, and they're like, what the fuck is she doing?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Separate the art from artist's
Access the
culture.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Or at least their wartime culture. It's been like last 200 years.
Well, like I said, I love the Red Army Choir.
From Belarus.
Alright. Give him these little, like, you know, crypto bios. Which Aussie's farewell concert this weekend? Is he still, like, lucid? Like in his 70s or something?
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors.
Talk about a guy who's got
I'll
nasal
check your
resonance
cargo
now.
right away.
And drug resistance. Like, he's actually been studied by medical doctors for his, like, ability to survive, like, fatal
Drugs.
amounts of drugs.
Yep.
The cargo looks alright. I can definitely work with it.
I hope
Thanks.
he finds peace.
He's, like, got something seriously wrong with him right now. That's why he's retiring.
About
I
right.
should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
I have to come clean. I did
All
break
right.
spaghetti
Use your
in
keypad
half.
to connect to my shelter.
Was Uzbekistan tуда? It's heavy disease going against sin, I
I
think.
don't know what Jim's saying.
I don't know either. I'm just reading phonetically.
This is Hartman's actor's daughter. Aw.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm studying my lines here when I'm not dicking around.
Nice. Nice. You're only 50% done with the connections. Apparently, that is apparently the case. We're going through Central Australia right now. I was listening to earlier stream that you were getting the S25. It's really freaking good. Get it. That's the one I'm currently thinking of getting. Yeah.
S25.
The phone. Yeah, the phone I'm thinking of ordering tomorrow.
Yeah, I have to get on Dart and be like, I can't text you. It's dangerous.
Yep.
Because to get to my theater, I have to take some.
Finally part of the Chiral network.
You're 10.
I've been looking forward to this moment.
She's a chronobiologist. She's a STEM girl, right?
They can be 10 years old too.
She's a time biologist.
Good for her.
You're giving me like a keychain.
Aww. Whoa! Somebody needs to moisturize, and his name's Norman.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack.
You just keep it for yourself, buddy. You
it might bring you
probably
good
like
luck.
toys.
Oh,
Huh?
and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contains
sure
a stock of
science toys.
cryptobiote variants.
Why
Right.
did you get Australia?
I'm trying to, Lucky. Jim is trying to tell you I'm trying to give him as much sunburn as possible. I also have refused to bathe in game for several weeks in game.
Blame your boyfriend for how Norman looks. I blame you.
Introduced us to
But hey, it
timefall
didn't
and the
dissuade
beach,
Troy
as well as
Baker
the
from
EEs
sticking
that
his
brought
tentacle
about
down our
previous
throat. So
mass extinctions. You know,
That was all a
I can't help
dream,
but
though.
wonder if
I was just like
extinction
Sam having a
you
very.
didn't read Word Up Magazine, Salt and Pepper.
Anyway,
You're
I'm glad you're here. Especially
heavy
with the
duty.
strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was
Blah,
attacked
blah,
by
blah,
something.
blah, blah. My
It was
lips
bad
don't
enough
move
that
in
they gave up doing
conjunction with my
delivery
work.
for good. They still
But
managed
it's
to
okay.
deliver my last
I
shipment,
it's the
but it
dad.
was covered with strange dents and markings.
I have a name card
When
and
I asked
everything.
what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while.
The Headless
actually.
Horseman?
And there's
My
this
mom
guy
grew
not
up in
far from
Headless
here who's
Horseman,
dedicated to
so-
studying
What's he
strange
doing here in
mysteries
Australia?
like that. I sent him some details,
Right.
and he said he'd need to ask
It's
around for
awesome.
someone to lend him a hand.
Voila.
You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs.
Is she a master scientist at 14? Look, she's probably like 50 years old in game or
I'm
something.
told there was a human extinction entity as well.
Yeah.
And that
survived,
EEs
didn't
had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral
we in-
microbes that latch
is this
onto
Ocarina of Time
chronobiotes
now?
also originally
You gonna
came
play
from
a
the
song?
beach.
Afraid not.
So, you could even
There's like
think of
weird
them
tentacles
as
and
another
bugs.
form of umbilical tether linking
I mean,
their
that's an
hosts
Ocarina
to
of
the
Time.
other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility
But
that a new EE
look,
might
respect
yet
her
be
authority
born.
and her knowledge, Chad.
And the reason why
Yeah,
I
she's a
believe
sage of
further
wisdom.
study of
Tells
these
her.
microbes could help prevent another extinction
When she's a
event.
child, you see.
Now that I have
See?
a chiral
Sage of
network
time.
connection,
This all makes
sort of
sense now to
research
me.
should finally be possible.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
That's just called getting high.
Much like timefall,
Yeah.
which ages everything.
You missed
And
lockdown.
the
I
beach,
actually,
where
in some
time
ways,
stands
like
still.
I enjoyed a lot of
This
things about
disruption
it
of the
as
natural
well, like
temporal
in LA in
flow is linked to the
particular.
underlying
The roads
mechanisms
and
of
the
the
air
Death
were just
Stranding.
so clean.
Continued
The
study
traffic
of
was
chronobiotes should therefore help
like
us to
reasonable.
solve the greatest
That
mystery
was
of our
pretty cool.
times. At
What I always
least
heard.
that's what I
Didn't really change much where I
believe.
live.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
Had to wait
With
in
no one
lines to
else
get to
around to
the
make deliveries, I was beginning to think
supermarkets.
I'd have to
It
call
did get bad in
quits.
LA because
Oh, by
the
the way,
hospitals were
a
stuffed and they
sub-order
weren't
just
taking
got
people
posted
with
about
car
those
wrecks.
strange
That took a
incidents
while.
I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery
They just didn't have
terminal
room.
here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And
Why are
who
we
knows,
eating them? To get
you might
high,
even be able
Jeff.
to
That's why. To
convince
get
them to
high.
join the chiral
And they
network,
restore our
too.
blood.
I just hope we
have
can
you
get to
not
the bottom
been
of
so-
things sooner rather than later.
Don't drink
Thanks
too
again,
much tea.
and take care.
'Cause that actually might hurt your tummy.
Well then, Sam.
But if you do have
By
a
the
little
way,
bug, the
we
tea
have
will help
info
you
of that at your
get
share.
it passed
Could
through
you
your
join me
system.
at the bridge?
So just rest. Keep chugging water as well. Tea will actually dehydrate you, so just make sure you get also the water. You feel better.
Deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter.
Lost in a dream, ghost hunter. Good.
Ghost package, literally. It's like, looks like it, like haunted shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ghost Hunter mission is amazing. I'm doing it right now.
I know, Puffy, if you can ask family members at the store, grab something called throat coat. It's got lemon, echinacea, I believe we have a ginger, and some herbal things in it that helps soothe upset throat and sore throat. They're really, really good. I swear by it when I'm singing in a show and I get like old tea stuff, that'll help too. And vitamin C, pump. How much do I spend on tea? It depends on what I need and what I'm doing. Like, I always bring tea into my cast, so I'm going to be bringing some in soon, so I'll probably spend a little more than I usually do. But if it's just for me and Dart,
I wouldn't spend too much on tea. Tea isn't that expensive unless you're like getting something really rare, I'd imagine.
I get really nice stuff occasionally, like silver needle white tea is about $18 for 2 ounces, but you get quite a bit for 2 ounces if it's very light. The most expensive tea I get is called Golden Monkey, and that's about $19 for 4 ounces of it. And that usually lasts me
Quite a while.
5 months, 6 months.
I'm gonna make at least a pot a day.
The one we make the most is getting much.
We streaming tomorrow? Yes. We'll basically be streaming until I finish this game up.
I do sometimes Darkfire, but not always. It depends on the flavor. Yeah, so tea isn't always expensive, but it can be if you want to get the good stuff. The most expensive tea that I know about that I sold when I was at Tivana was called Monkey Picked Oolong. And it was a tea that was actually used to be picked by monkeys in ancient China. Buddhist monks would train them to climb up the mountains and grab the tea leaves because they liked them for meditation. And oolong is a tea that boosts metabolism, so it would also help them stay fit and healthy. And that shit can be re-steeped like 3 to 5 different times. So you could take the same leaves and like use them over and over again and still get health properties.
You need to get some of that like tea or coffee that gets fermented inside of an animal.
I've never heard of that.
You never heard of that? That's a real. There's like I think it's either like a tea or coffee style type that's like fermented inside of like a monkey or a goat. I forget the name of it.
Yeah, that's not what this is. This one is just used to be picked by them. It's no longer, and it was $25 for 2 ounces of it. And you really didn't get. I mean, dude, this was like weed prices.
When snow is crystallized, water shouldn't Sam have been affected by the snow. That's why his hood goes up when he's out in the snow as well. Yeah, so snow does do the same thing as timefall. So you're right.
Yeah, 25 for 2 ounces. It was quite a bit, and I would sell that shit by the pound sometimes. Because people were loaded, and we would just do it, and I would get commission. It was very nice.
Nice commissions. There's the stuff.
Some soup will do you good too, Puff. Nice chicken soup.
Delicious.
Or if you don't do meat, veggie stock with some like nice noodles and some shiitake mushrooms and some chives.
I like salty stuff when I'm sick.
Me too. It's because your body needs the salt levels to repeat. Kind of like after we work out, you need electrolytes.
Exactly.
What plants pray?
What the body needs.
Yeah, the Tylenol, that'll do it too. I love that the girl with the hands is on our...
It's a nice fashion statement she has.
Spicy food is great for congestion, that's true. It helps clear your sinuses, it helps to burn away the mucus. Actually, another thing that will help burn away mucus, if you are comfortable with alcohol, is a little shot of scotch or whiskey. Throw that in your tea and it'll take and burn off the mucus off of your vocal cords. Yeah, don't do it then, Puff. You can do the same effect with just some tea and cayenne pepper, the touch.
Hi.
Oh wait, is this a Crocodile Dundee?
Allow me to take
Is that a mob boss? Looks like he's being the Godfather. Oh, Brazzi. Into the...
Have to say, this looks bad. Though,
It could be an
you still be
Australian
able to learn
mafioso.
something from it. Thanks for dropping it
Night,
off.
Mookie. Spicy tea, yeah, I do it all the time. I put cayenne pepper in my coffee.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Everclear. Well, it does have a high enough alcohol content level. Certainly would burn away the germs.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Always the best customers.
Well done.
Uncover the identity of the Headless Rider. I'm gonna go all the way back over here. You're making me work for this shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Doesn't he look like he's dressed like Dante?
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin
Not
by
red enough.
considering what we already know?
Right now, he looks like a
Nothing
Oompa
comes to
Loompa
mind.
during the
Take a
Mike
look at the order
TV section
details to
because his
refresh your
face is
memory.
all purple.
Isn't the Headless Rider just a Dullahan named Kelty? There's a lot of pizza chef stuff out here. Reference to anime called Durara. Yeah, that's one of the animes I apparently know nothing about then, because I've never heard of it before. I've never seen this anime. I don't even know. I'm gonna make a prediction though, because I can predict every anime. It's gonna be set in high school, modern high school. It's gonna be slice of life about supernatural monsters or yokai and shit. And the Dullahan is one of them. And there's no actual threat. They're just learning to be accept themselves or something.
They sit in the back of the bag.
I've been told my prediction is wrong.
Are they involved in a harem?
Everyone's always involved in a harem situation. In an anime, at the very least.
Oh, I thought you just meant in the world.
You get the high school part right, everything else is kind of wrong. So is it a combat, anime then? Look, it's either slice of life, or it's like the actual plot about drama and shit. The creator of another light novel called Bacano. I've never heard of that one either. Irish headless spirit Dullahan is looking for a head in Japan, and the Japanese guys want her. Okay, you know what? I guess that does count. I don't know. That's not the best description, but it's a description. Tells the story of the Dullahan working as an underworld courier in Ikebukuro, an internet-based anonymous gang called the Dollars. chaos that unfolds around the most dangerous people in Ikaburka. So it sounds like Yakuza, only with supernatural stuff.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah, a bunch of bikes.
You check.
There's a coffin there.
Dinners is on HBO Max already?
Seeing a clue here for this.
About the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Need a bike? There's plenty of bikes over there. And I can't use them. Is there a thing nearby, like a base? Pointing to the auto paver business. Do I need to like rebuild the road here?
Dartigan Joe's builder of roads and new pathways.
Gotta find a bike. Okay, I'm not gonna find a bike anywhere, sadly. I guess I could use one of these teleporters and come back. There's 3 different methods of fast travel in this game. There's a bike nearby. Well, too late now. Too late! Do you want me to give you the bike? I would give you a bike that's next to you, but no, I'm good. I got one right now. Did you read the mission details yet? Apparently they're important. No, I have not. Will I? I don't know why they would be important. This order cannot be canceled once accepted. So that's all I got for it. Thank God someone built a bridge. Why was there a duck earlier? You can put little holograms next to your structures so they appear. It's like a friendly thing, you see. Imagine that, using a game's social media system would be nice. Don't nobody just saw like 6 messages that it was important to read them. Sorry about that, Dart. I mean, yeah, that's what the chat will say that all the time, so it's no big deal. I've learned to ignore them on many occasions.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Okay. We got a Mario Kart situation.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh, it's Troy again.
I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs?
Ghost mechs.
Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
That's fun, man.
Do it, Sam.
This is reminding me of, oh shit, a little bit of the old Final Fantasy 7 right now.
Yep, that's what I think. Get out there. Good job, dude. You put the box too.
Only it's like I'm Barrett instead of Cloud.
Nice one. You're a pro.
What is it? I mean, sarcastic voice acting.
For the Final Fantasy 7? It's got 2 different tracks, so both of them are really good. But yeah, it's like one of the best music moments in the game.
Yeah, come on!
Yep.
You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Purple one. Purple one is special. Side mission, by the way. Most games, actually.
I know.
Right.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Take out my damn great sword. I don't have one. You can't have like a well, you can get a sword in this game, but I didn't bring one with me.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Good mission, by the way. Oh, I gotta go all the way back up the damn mountain, though. I swear one of these bikes was wielding a digi. Yeah, one of them did. A couple of them had swords. A lot of spam messages on this highway. Ford this. Oh, look, it's that deep. Who has more erotic tension between them, Sam and Higgs or Snake and Ocelot? Kind of equal. Yeah, you can't really expect me to, like, yo, choose between those two, like, yo, famous gay romances in video games. But I don't recall, like, Snake and Ocelot ever making out, though, with tongue. Well, Ocelot's dead, so... No hard to do. Well, no, it's Kojima. He'll find a way. He'll find a way. Yeah. Technically, Ocelot does... There is a scene of Ocelot kissing Snake on the cheek.
Easy, I can count. This is the same picture.
Can't Snake get under a box with Ocelot and you can see hearts around it? No, you're thinking of that blonde lady in Peace Walker.
through the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Ocelot still didn't deep throat Snake? No, he did not, sadly. You were willing to play Peace Walker, but not Operation Javier. I mean, one of those is a much better game. Rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. Rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. Could you not get that top area? I can't yet. There's probably like a submission that takes you there.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves.
He looks
Can't say
Asian.
any
What
of
was
us
your first clue?
anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs.
He's the Australian guy, right?
And those
Well,
mechs
they're
have
all
something to do with
technically
mechs
that, but
too.
yeah, this is the one they gave us the
Isn't that
Ghost
right?
Hunter mission.
Well,
Mid criminal.
now that we know the truth of the matter, we
Mid.
can come up with ways to combat
Mid.
them and their tactics.
Kind of looks like Michael Jackson to me.
Maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real
His map
ghost
is
hunter.
huge. Yes, it is.
I've shared with you
It helps
some
that
schematics for my
they can make
favourite
it
tools
big
in
because they
trade.
don't put anything in it.
A
It's
rocket
just
box
all
and a camo
nature.
suit pattern. The rocket box
And
fires
occasional
MP
Amazon
warheads.
warehouses.
It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right?
Rocket box is great. I mean, I can only use it if I know I'm going into combat. Of course, he's Asian, didn't have the cojones to make a true old-fashioned Aussie. Expecting a literal clone of the Gator Man. That would have been nice, but isn't he dead? He's been dead for a while.
Ever since the death Stranding,
Oh, the guy was in
sightings of paranormal
Crocodile
phenomena
Hunter.
have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple
No, you're thinking
misperception.
the actual nature guy. I'm talking about the
Oh, the movie.
Crocodile
Thousands
Dundee, I
of
mean.
supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth.
You don't really need to call yourself a ghost hunter in a world where there's actual ghosts, where you got proof they're real. Like, you can walk out in your yard and find ghosts there.
My field work for me.
I just find this guy's like idea of like, this is my profession a little odd.
You've done some wonderful
He's still
work
alive?
for me,
Oh, I thought he was
Sam.
dead.
So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than
Our
baseless
fedoras
rumors,
back in. You might as well
They
ask
seem
if
promising.
trench coats are back
I'll
in.
contact you via the SSS. I hope I
Try
can count
wearing
on you
one
when
and
the
see if
time
it works.
comes. Good luck with your deliveries. And take care.
Deliver back issues of legendary occult magazine to the pizza guy, huh? You know what? I got some stuff to deliver to the pizza guy, and he might upgrade my pizza weapon if I do. Pizza weapon? Yeah, I can throw like a piece of rubber shaped like pizza dough at people. Pizza Chef taught you remember the basics of PAK? Yes, we had that entire ordeal happen to us. But he'll probably upgrade my pizza dough if I could take this back to him. Where's he at? Alright, I can reach that. No time at all. Konami sent me 2 copies of Metal Gear Solid 3 Collector's Edition. It looks really nice, and I'll send you and Lucky a DM. Wait, is that Delta or like the old? I don't really need another copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 regular, but... Hello, Dart Charms, you know. Hey, what's up, Frank? Frankie, Frankster. What's up, Frank? How's the wife, Frank? Get that raised. I feel like Franks always have like something going on. I don't know. If you name Frank, there's something happening.
I want to ask about your mom. How's your mom, Frank?
How's your mom, Frank?
Mom doing good?
Yeah, of course she is. She's a doll, she is. No one taking that woman down. It's the collector's edition for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Oh, okay. Frank is better name than Ben. Ben is an awful name. Ben is not an awful name. You can be a bad Ben, but Ben by itself ain't bad. You can be Ben, Benny, Benjamin, Benster. Think of the opportunities. 4th of July is over and there's still assholes throwing fireworks. That's because after the 4th of July is over, you can buy your fireworks from the stands for like half off. So they're like, yeah, boy, 50% off on fireworks. So they're taking advantage of that.
Does Dart have a man bun? No.
I do not. I've never even wanted one. My hair is like, yo, I'm not gonna put that up in a bun. All right. What about Charles? It sounds awful and can't imagine being named that. I know, right? Like it's an old-fashioned name of royalty and shit. Who wants to be named that anymore? All the derivatives of it are bad too. Chuck, Charlie, Pez, a few others. What are the others? Got any ones?
Chia.
You guys have never heard of Chaz before? That was like what everyone called me back in high school.
Chaz.
You want to be French, we can pronounce it as chalet. I actually kind of like that better. Charm, does Dart have a man? Well, I can't believe someone thought I would ever have that.
Dart has like shorter Leon Kennedy hair.
Yeah,
going on.
I'm a Leon Kennedy style.
It's not as floppy as that, unless he lets it grow out.
You never considered Chaz a nickname for Charles?
Chuck is also Charles' nickname.
Chucky, Chuck.
Yeah.
Wait, I got cargo to deliver to you. Where's it at? Just took it on.
And Charlie's also a girl's name sometimes, so one of those.
Yeah.
I used to have a perfume named Charlie. It's my first perfume from CVS.
Pretty good.
It smelled like cinnamon and vanilla and a little bit of like sandalwood or musk. It was sort of like a. It wasn't like a girly, or like, that's a bad way to describe it. It wasn't like a very sweet or floral or citrusy smell. It was very earthy and rich.
That's a good smell. You Americanized a French name and now someone is turning your American name French. I'll allow it. It's fun. It goes both ways, you see.
Dartigan, Dartigan. Cut off said game with my birds.
I see that you've returned.
Start chop off their heads.
I might call this the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. The work of a master.
Harsh, Starfire. Where is it? And yawn.
We're rating my yawns now.
Yawn Olympics.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will
You're
put it
glad.
to good
You're
use.
glad our childhoods line up with that song. I'm in a play right now where there's literally a character called the Princess of France. That's literally like the character name, and so all I do is make Les Poissons jokes about baguettes and loving fish and talking about Claire Obscure. It's great. Some of the people in the cast are Danes, and they all are
Yeah.
excited about that game.
You rated my sneezes too. I rate my sneezes. That's actually allowed. Yawns I've never bothered with.
Really need to get this boy some mallow.
Firmware, secrets of pizza, do acrobatic karate kicking, hold L trigger, and then circle hold whirlwind pizza kick.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies
Charles
in
doesn't
quick
have an
succession.
accent, so you don't say lay like you did. It's more Lou. How do you say? Lucky will know how to say pronounce this better than me.
Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that
Gotcha.
was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding
Charles
it.
doesn't have an accent.
Do come
Don't
and
say
visit
le,
me again.
like you did. Or you.
Lieu.
Like where you said le, which is milk in French. So, Les Miserables.
Les
With
Miserables.
is L-E-S. Lou is like tableau.
Tableau. This is my pizza weapon, by the way.
Oh my god. Really? Wait, that's a weapon?
Yep, and not.
Okay, this is Cody. Sorry, move over to Claire Obscure.
How do I do the pizza kick?
Claire Obscure doesn't have pizza, so it's not the Cody.
Like he just taught me how to do a pizza kick, didn't he? Can't throw this unless I have a target, sadly.
Claire Obscure who?
No, this whole thing is bullshit pizza karate, but I wish Pizza Chef was Italian instead of Asian. I like that they wanted to go with like martial arts plus pizza.
Well, I eat. Is pizza?
What?
What?
What? Alright, can't use this right now until I find a target. Mamma mia.
Je mange l'hamburger avec frites. Avec my petit chouchou Dartigan.
Chouchou.
My little cabbage is like how they say my loved one, my special. It's like my little cabbage. Teach me the old French magic. I was there when it was written. Once again, I'm better at singing in other languages than I am at actually speaking them.
Melee attacks are all performed by holding L2, R2, L2, R2 circle. Seems like it only works if I have like a target though. Oh, my pizza.
Oh, piece of good dough.
Well, I have other ones on me.
Non parlerai avec moi, mais parlez français normalement.
Hold circle to do pizza karate. Like, I just keep doing punches is the thing. If I press circle while doing this, just punches. Which is all normal.
En anglais, c'est la... Quelle langue est-il? Please. Approximativement.
Didn't.
Something about like, no, you know, whatever with me. It's whatever with me. You speak French. I don't know what normalement or you normally mean.
He says, GG, lady, for reading that.
Good game. Good game.
Yep. In fact, it might be the one Frenchman who actually enjoys someone trying to speak their language.
Oh no. Mon ami.
They have a reputation of like, they just speak whatever.
Désolé.
Just speak English, all right?
Oh, no, I got it.
No, you're doing good. Dart is a black belt in Taekwondo, literally by Sensei Luigi himself. Yep, my legend grows. Need to unequip the pizza grenade to do pizza kung fu?
I could start.
I don't have it equipped right now.
And I'd like go through Avec mes fumeurs, j'allume des... There, see? Much better French when singing.
Everyone always speaks a language better if they sing it, I feel.
It's true because usually when you're singing, you use your vowels more. It's a little easier to. Other languages rely on vowels way more than English does.
Yep. You wish Pizza Chef called it Taekwondo instead of whatever. I'm fine with it being called pizza. Pizza, though.
You write pear in French, but walk, period.
Well.
What's pizza in French, infected Roman?
Pizza Strike is hold R2 and O and Pizza World. I've been doing holding R2 and O as well as L2 and O. Nothing was happening.
You're mine.
I might have to have an enemy to target for it to work.
Also dialogues get lost from singing. And it's oh, that is absolutely true, Hope. That like when you're singing, like when I try to sing in other accents, like an Irish accent, it is harder to maintain my technique or to maintain the accent when I'm leaning on the singing.
Pizza's Italian, so you say pizza in French.
So you say pizza.
That doesn't seem right, because I know you guys.
Mange le pizza.
Yeah,
Is it like pizza
Pizza.
instead of pizza? No.
Pizza.
Luxie's favorite language to sing in besides English. Honestly, I've been really enjoying learning Japanese, like pop music. Japanese singing has been pretty fun. But also, I really enjoy Spanish. Like, I loved Selena growing up. I was singing that on my stream the other night. Can Charmsy sing? Yeah, dance. Something dance. I don't know, actually. I don't know that one. If I listened to it, I probably could sing it. In French, I like Carla Bruni, if anyone knows her. She's like a socialite or a pop star. She did a song called Quelqu'un il m'a dit, which is very beautiful. Let's play it on the guitar. I was playing it today, actually.
Yeah.
French and Italian are very close. Yeah, I studied Italian opera, so I knew a little bit about. I wasn't very good at Italian. Italian opera was like kind of I would say my roughest of the Romance languages.
Throw all my dirty blood bags here. We'll need those.
I can sing the Dance Macabre because there's no words. Yeah, that's a great song though. Habanera from Carmen.
Can you sing Demier Donze?
I'm gonna listen to these briefly.
You're getting a lot of music requests. You need to do a karaoke
We
stream.
managed to learn a few
Am I
more
allowed to do
things
that?
about
Yeah.
Nirvana.
Like copywritten songs?
On YouTube, I'd say just don't record it so it doesn't stay up. On Twitch, though, yeah, sure. Shouldn't be a problem.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted.
Especially if
by
you're doing
Bridges.
classical stuff.
That's what we told you before. Since then, I received
Depends on what the
mail.
vocal parts
Another
are,
one
because
from
I'm
our
definitely like a
apartment,
mezzo.
yes.
I can do soprano land.
Look, we sure we can trust them?
Oh.
Whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real
I don't know the
revelation
words yet,
is
but
who
yes, I
Vanna's
can sing this.
therapist
This is definitely in my
Charlie.
range.
See, there you go,
Can you
Chad.
please explain?
There you go, Darth.
Specialists
what
who
is
work
Dan
with other doom
Bond?
sufferers, including one
Dale-
Sam Bridges.
Dale
She was a
Neanderthal.
therapist.
The
and
French
a partner.
opera piece I know is Lakma, the flower duet, which you guys all know because it's in like
Lucy.
every fucking
Neil Vanna's name
airline
was on the
commercial
client
ever.
list.
And it's in Red Dead
Right
Redemption
there
2.
in
They
black
play it
and
in
white.
camp.
Hmm.
It's that like.
It's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
That one, like literally everybody knows it from airline
For the
commercials.
records, they
That's from a
perished in
French
a void
opera
out
called
which claimed an
Lakma.
entire city.
Well, this guy knew
The
Sam's
void
wife.
out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Nick.
It wasn't mine.
Oh, wait.
The child she was carrying.
Damn.
She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Dance song is a bop.
Poor Sam.
Yep, I could sing this one too. I'd have to work on it though. Bop. Chat gets me good foreign music. Yeah, Enigma, I didn't know either. I thought for the longest time that was actually like Italian, and then I listened to it and I was like, oh, this is totally French. It's like,
Face is just like garbage.
that song that it plays sounds like a song from Harry Potter.
Has been entered into the system.
We
You've been asked to go and connect the managing officers to the network.
We cannot
Access the
sing above
Chronobiologist
the
delivery
ground.
terminal to
It's in
find
the
and undertake this main
fourth book in
order.
Goblet of Fire.
Hmm.
When he like figures out the egg.
Hmm. I gotta make this guy use the restroom or he's gonna die of kidney failure.
Yeah, you need to take this man to
Like, we're not getting a
a
dirty...
shower at a spa.
Bye, Sam.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Sam.
Brandon Snake was NTRing Sam, it seems so.
Really?
Poor.
Oh yeah, face. Actually, I think that was if you don't.
Oh, there he goes.
That's actual chiral crystal buildup that was making my face that look that
You
way.
were literally giving your face kidney stones.
Want to see cute? We can take selfies. And they do poses.
Aww. Oh, she's so cute. They're all so pretty.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Charmsino Rocky Road to Dublin.
That's sad. Oh, actually, I'm a dumbass. That's kind of my favorite language to sing in. is
Irish? Gaelic?
Yeah, Irish.
Yeah, she can sing in Gaelic, Chad. Multi-skilled, multi-talented.
like, I forced myself to learn a couple songs because I insisted upon being in a Tim Robbins directed piece at the theater I worked at.
Oh, that song was in Sinners, apparently. Rocky Road to Dublin.
Oh, yeah, dude. Hold on.
I'm assuming it's one the vampires sing.
Yeah, they're like, it's probably the fucking, like, dance scene. The Irish Vamp? Yeah.
I haven't checked on Lou in a while.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Did you check out the other floors in the photo mode? Yes, I have. Hey Sam, do you remember the recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice in it? Well, Tamran was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by using an app. Anyway, it would be in a format we can share over the Chiral network. What some ear you've got there. Nice word. There's a metanognosis at the next place we're looking up, but who knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check with her.
That song would take me a second, but yes.
Kat is asking, what do you think of Mongolian throat singing?
Fucking rad. Very hard.
Fucking rad. Very hard, she says.
Reminds me a lot of Celtic ukulele and things like cranberries.
You really don't remember me.
Did I gotta hear her sing together? Uh-oh, stab infection.
That woman just now, was that...
He's also in 28 Years Later.
That was
With Jack O'Connell is.
Ah, yes.
Good.
She
He's
was
having a
your
good year,
therapist,
the
wasn't
guy from Sinners.
Yep, good movie. Hey, not a bad year for being like in horror movies.
Yeah, I sang an Irish Gaelic song in 2 shows that I did. It was the same song, and it actually, I kind of actually wish that they'd put this song in Sinners because it would have been
good.
It was a song that they sang in World War I. It's called Oroche de Bachawailya. And it means literally, yes, we're going home. It would have been insanely appropriate, actually. I mean, dude, the double song fucking slaps, though.
Yeah.
And that guy can sing.
Oh, that was good music in the movie.
Oh,
He
so
exists to be thrown, but Dartigan barely throws him. I never need to. The game isn't hard. I never need to like scout ahead for combat. Like name one time it would have made a difference.
Good morning to you.
I mean, but 28 years later, had a schleckling.
Not like that falls off just because you come with a zombie.
Just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified.
Timefall-resistant emu.
You might
Also, Darth Enigma with a $10. You want to sing it properly into the mic?
No, I don't know it yet, but yes, that's what he's doing. He's singing the song.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll hunt the hare and turn.
Pirate shanty, basically.
Turn her down in Rocky Road and all the way to Dublin. Whack, Dublin.
Yeah, there you go.
Whack, thank you for the $10 super chat, Darth Enigma. The very musical scream. Deliver timefall resistant emu.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
You're going to bed, Mr. Cook? Good night.
It's not too
And
far.
Lucky sings songs from the Lord of the Rings books. Yeah, actually, I love the Steward of Gondor. Love that song, so I can sing that. It is a small city. It's actually a really good musical set in Ireland called Once. That's set in Dublin. If you're into Ireland. Irish music.
Dahlman can see Sam's BB visions. Yep, I believe so. Rocket box. Alright, got my grenade pistol. Everything, all my other equipment. We're pretty good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Also, I've been told if I throw Dollman into the ground a lot, he gets angry. I need to remember to do that at some point. Rescue. Okay, we got 2 things we can do. We're gonna like jump it. Why not?
You're going to Yellowstone in a week, Pope. Oh my god, have fun.
Snag. Wowzer!
I don't think this is how we're supposed to use this, but I'm going to. Quick save, that's for the week. Phone's at 13%. Do you have a charging cable near you? Quick. Hey, Dari, what's up, thoughtful introvert? How you doing, man? Yeah, I guess I'll deliver these things to the Ghost Center. Sent you and Lucky a DM about the collection edition for MGS3, so no rush. I mean, hey, that's fine. When it gets here, you can just send it if you want to send it to us. But no need to either. We were always capable of getting games ourselves.
Yeah, I'd like to meet you actually donating that.
Yeah.
In like our name, if you want, like that would be.
Yeah. You're sucking out ice chips. It's supposed to help the Ublia issue. Ice chips? Maybe do something with Italianite. I'm good for the time being. I'll wait until later.
There you are.
Thought I had stuff to deliver to you. Oh, it's in my car. Just wait till he beats the game. Just wait till he finishes the game, then you'll see.
Not the best weather for travel on Earth. Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system.
What's the most fucked up thing that's happened in this game? We made out with Troy Baker by having octopus tentacles come out of our mouths.
Well, how about that? Surprise delivery.
Hard to be more fucked up than that.
can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, all right?
That was wasting my time to deliver that.
Order completed. Well done.
What's one of your favorite musical moments in games? One of my favorite musical moments? That one, but I'd also say the moment in Final Fantasy IX where Zidane just like loses hope and like his like confidence in himself, and you get that famous song that plays. Also, Snake Eater climbing the ladder is a musical moment everyone likes. It's a good song. I don't know if the moment is that great. It's just a very cheesy game, but the. Are you traveling along monorails? I have not bothered building any since like earlier in the game. People die. Muted dances.
Dude, I found this video for one of the cons of people. There were anime cosplayers dressed up as Joanne's fabrics because that store is closing, and a girl dressed up as Yuna did the like sending dance in front of.
People die and Yuna twerks.
When will she stop twerking?
When will she stop twerking? He doesn't know. I don't know what. There's many things I do not know. I'm assuming that, yeah, probably at some point the game will require me to build the old amount. I did build a good section of the mount earlier, but it's fine. I'll wait until the game wants me to start building them out first.
Oh, we're missing two really important musical, amazing moments in video games.
Such as
Temple and Queen, opening Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh yeah.
That shit still slaps, still hits in the PPs. Still good. And then opening of Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, also a good one.
These are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Oh yeah, sometimes you gotta make your voice heard.
Those felt like important moments to mention.
Alright, I think that's the emu over there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Fine sausage streaming game just called Toilet.
Sounds about like something he would stream. Come here, you stupid bird. There we go. Fucking put it in the bag.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomist.
I think it was Monty Dart. Monty Dart? Monty Dart. Trying to restart the Emu Wars. At this point, I think you could say the Emus have won. The metagenomicist. Make it up job titles now, are we? Playing some Evil West Dartigan. Did you like that? I didn't play all of it, but I did like what I played.
Snagged it.
Should we pee? I mean, it doesn't really harm me. I mean, The fact that they didn't let me pee in the snow has already disappointed me enough to make me never pee in the game again. Pretty sure you beat Evil West. I beat the first chapter. I never beat the entire game. There's like there's like 2 other chapters that came out after that. Oh wait, no, Evil West. Okay, Blood West is the game. You're right. Evil West was like the DMC kind of clone of a game, right? It was okay. Fun fact, if you were 10 kilometers in the air and peed, your pee would freeze by the time it hits the ground. Yes, it would. Hold up there. Also, fun fact, if you're 10 kilometers up in the air and you somehow are finding yourself peeing, you're going to die when you hit the ground. Usually. I don't think they parachute from the high up, do they? Unless they're like one of those guys, that guy parachuted from like orbit or whatever it was. I can make another pizza delivery. Wait, I gotta park this up in front of it. Expensive to jump from that high up.
Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hard to get past 4 stars, isn't it?
Thank you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, on to our goal. Collection edition, it was Snake, but it doesn't come with the game, but you will see when you look at it also it's for your birthday. Oh, well, thank you. You fell to Earth from 1 light year away. Well, you didn't fall here. You don't just like, you know, get lost. It was fun, but I broke a couple of ribs. Hello, traveler. Oh, fucking ghosts. Got deliveries to make. Well, that's unusual. Oh, fuck's sake.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
It's a giant crab. I don't think I'm actually equipped for fighting right now either. I gotta get the hell out of here. I got an emu on me. Come on. Okay, I guess I'm stuck fighting this thing. I guess I can use the pizza on it. Shit, my car is gone.
it to me!
Whoop. Ain't looking good. Oh, emu.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yes. He's threw a trunk at me.
Come on!
Why does this shit have to happen now? I don't know. Just my luck, I guess. I think my emu might be dead. Cargo almost ruined. My timefall resistant emu.
Okay, Sam?
I have no spray.
Supposed to secure is dead. You failed the order.
Well, that ain't my fault. Did my best, lady. This time we're gonna bring some damn guns with me. That was very strange. Winky dink. Almost like it's planned for that to happen there. Good night, everyone. Hey, badass, you have a great night, man. Thanks for being here.
You're mine.
I need to leave the emu inside this thing and then face this thing down before I go come back for it. People in chat were saying, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a required fight.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do. Boy, that must hurt.
Serves you right. I'm gonna use some grenades on it now. That was incorrect. All this to deliver a bird. It died like the mold in Resident Evil 7. These things turn into this chiralium stuff, which just looks like plated gold. Alright. The car ain't looking so good, Chad. It's all rusted up. Achoo! Had to draw that one out. And the ear edge at the same time. 8 out of 10. Yeah, that was a good one. 7 out of 10 sneeze. No, that was a solid 8. You gotta respect that one. That one had emotion in it.
That's the way.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
You're mine.
Want to see Lucky play Resident Evil 7 in VR? That would be funny. I don't know if she'd be able to handle that one. That would be pretty rough. VR adds a, like playing horror in VR adds a very immersive touch to it. Then again, you have a lot of history with like immersive theater. Half-Life Alex? There is a horror section in it where you like have to like run and hide from that monster.
Yeah, like I definitely, I mean, I think that's behind this, but I think you guys know me. I mean, I jump scary easy, so.
But yeah, Half-Life Alex is a good game. Name something more ironic than Dart and it sneezes. Anything else. I didn't know they were so ironic.
You're mine.
I've made them so. Not ironic. Who's Dart talking to? I'm talking to Lucky, my girlfriend, who's also a streamer. And I'm talking to you guys. I think you meant to say iconic. Oh, okay, iconic. Sometimes I can't, can't see C's, I guess. I mean, it depends on how fast I'm reading the chat.
Just a bit further now.
What is this Life is Strange music? It's Kojima's new style.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. This delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope.
Supreme Ruler of the Galaxy, I commend you to put a ring on it.
Research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
The Ruler of the Galaxy commanded I put a ring on it.
Oh. Did he say that in a Darth Vader voice, though?
I hope so. The dark side demands you put a ring on it.
All that's left is to connect me to the Chiral network. I'm ready.
Do it. Give it.
Oh, 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 oh. Pop on it. Yes. No, 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 no. Holly, you don't understand. I had a little child fantasy. Remember in the commercials where they're like, you can put a ring around your finger, ring, pop, and they'd pull open a ring box and then there's the ring pop in it. Like, little me wanted that.
Yeah, you want a ring pop? That makes it far
a
more like
lollipop without a stick, a ring of flavor you can lick.
well, it makes it far
Ring
cheap.
pop.
Do they even make those anymore?
Yes. Oh yes. They have like cream flavored ones now and stuff. It's good. Like,
I think I only had one or two of
I
those.
mean, honest, I prefer an actual engagement ring.
Obviously. But you can have both.
Fuck yeah. Then you'll get a double yes.
Double yes.
Spoilers. I'm not supposed to get charged away like that. Oops.
X capture grenade. A grenade that was special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an X capture grenade into its mouth to provide a BT crystal Like other grenades, these can be stored in regular grenade pouch. A BT crystal.
Don't give it to you. That would be everything if you played a DMX song right now to that.
They still make candy cigarettes. They still make Big League Chew.
They do make candy cigarettes. Remember we saw
Yeah.
them when we were in the candy store in Venice?
Yeah, my favorite childhood candy was like usually blow pops, which are definitely still around with the gum inside, and Big League Chew.
Charms, blow chop. My favorite candy was and still is Sugar Daddies or Sugar
something
Baby.
I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Yep, gotta capture Pokemon or ghost now.
Penny equals charm. I also liked Whoppers. I like bubble tape.
I remember bubble tape.
Bubble tape ruled.
Bubble gum. The commercials were always pretty great. 6 feet of bubble gum for you, not them. And it'd be like all stop motion animation too.
Yeah, it was really like trippy.
Or like Photoshop stop motion animation.
Same with the whatchamacallit commercials. I love Kit Kat as well, Polly.
Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed
I'm gonna make
to
lots of
timefall.
mistakes, but I'm like,
This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of
I was
the beach.
busy, so I put my messy bun
It's still
in.
unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity
Have a
has the
title.
capacity to trigger the last stranding.
We have another
And if
title.
that comes to pass, the end of humanity
Last
itself
Stranding.
is
The
assured.
Last Stranding of Us.
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back
The
in
Last of Us
UCA,
Stranding.
But I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything
These all
about
quick
those
sounds
events.
amazing.
It's
Last
anyone's
Stranding.
guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why
The Last
I'm giving
Stranding
you
of Us.
EX
Last
capture
Stranding of
grenades
Us.
are invaluable weapons that work by
Ladies
leveraging
and
the
gentlemen, we
temporal
still have a
properties of
title.
parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own
These
BTs
grenades.
to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger
I
specimens.
can literally do Pokemon battles
I've
now.
prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
So what's your 21-minute syndrome?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral
How did she test
creatures
these
that
out? That's the thing, she
resemble
hasn't.
Smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
I can do both at the same time.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver the emu there, or take this over there. Yeah, we'll do both. We'll deliver the emu, then we'll take this over there and deliver to that. Every guy at some point in their life. Wait, every guy's got dooms, huh? Load onto the pickup. Saying every guy has to deal with constantly itchy balls. I mean, maybe if you're not bathing often enough, or you're wearing uncomfortable clothes. Just saying, you can avoid that. There are ways, my friend.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And we'll take this one. Deliver the email. Might want to get some spray and repair my truck. It is looking pretty rough. We're in law enforcement then, so it was fun, except for fuck Utah. Why did you come to hate Utah so much? Hey, Darkfire, you have a good night, man. Wait, does this not work on your car? But I would like do that. Guess not. Nothing there, and we got pulled over in the literal middle of nowhere. Go 4 miles over the speed limit. The Mormons, man, you can't trust them. Alright, architect, not right now. That, no, not that either. Deliver the emo. These guys park the ship in like the easy to like get around spot. Thank you. Speed limits in Georgia with just mild suggestions, specifically on highways and freeways. Law enforcement, save for the Georgia State Patrol, can't even write a speeding ticket for anything over 10 miles. What state were you a cop in, Monty? Or did you, I guess you just worked in law enforcement, you necessarily a cop yourself. How would you feel if Wesker was Grace's dad? Confused. Very confused. Because I don't think Wesker really would enjoy sex or procreation. Poor performance indeed. I mean, considering he's a eugenicist, he probably wouldn't be that thrilled either. He's already had one character turn out to be his son and no one liked him, so why do we need another one?
Now entering Chiral Network coverage. Let's go!
Snag. That's the way.
Jake was a waste of potential. That entire game, though, that was not going to do him any favors. I almost drove right off that.
Gotcha.
Work with a few local agencies and then the GBI. What's the GBI? Oh, it's Georgia, okay. Almost there. This would be interesting if you have to kill Grace's mom in 9. I mean, who knows? I don't know why we would. Didn't seem like she was a bad lady, from what we know of her. Still have no idea what these old gold guys are for. Oh, you kill them, they turn into like the old... Okay, I see.
Hello again. I heard about
The entire family is here chatting, both cats and girlfriend.
Oh, the emu seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about. Wow,
Essentially the FBI, but for the state of Georgia. Most states have state investigators. Okay, I think I've been learning new things actually.
So cool. Monty, if I ever play a cop or something, can I come talk to you for research purposes?
Lucky just asked if she ever plays a cop, if she could, like, pick your mind, Monty.
I have played a cop before, but it's been a while.
It's been a while since you played a cop.
Yeah.
We have some data that we think you
Stealth
might like.
grenade.
Give it a look.
A look.
These three look like crappy band, two garbage brain. Well, that is a band that it's like the guys who made the music for the first game or something.
Aqua.
We're upping the amount of
Lucky's gonna
materials
read
you
us
can
all
take
right.
from our stores.
Well, if you ever get into GTA 5 roleplay and you play a cop, it'd be handy.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic
He said,
for
of
a
course.
hollow grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but
Wait, I can hide in something?
use these
Is this
grenades
game's
wisely,
box?
you can remain undetected for ages. If you
I got
like
a
the sound of
hologram
that.
grenade that makes like things I can hide inside of, or
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go deliver this thing. What game was that, Dart? You gotta dress like a GTA 5 roleplay. It's a modded version of Grand Theft Auto where people basically treat Grand Theft Auto 5 like it's a life sim. So everyone has to like work jobs and do roles and stay in character while playing it. So it's like think of like a massively multiplayer game where it's all about just living in a city and doing like stuff. Where some people play cops in it. Some people are criminals, some people are paramedics, others just run businesses and stuff. It's just that kind of game. It's one of the most popular like streaming like content on Twitch actually. Alright, deliver all chiral microbes to the. That's actually further away than I thought.
Hey there.
Alright, we just gotta get around this thing. Not too bad. Oh yeah, now you're really. Oh yeah, you've definitely heard of it before. There's actually a former cop who got kind of famous for playing a cop in GTA 5 roleplay. You would roleplay as a gun store owner. I believe you can actually.
Snag. Gotcha. Hook that one.
Guns are usually handled by cops, actually. Well, what, in the GTA 5 roleplay, or are you talking about real life?
Snag.
Here, this suction gun that pulls in loose cargo is very good. The gun you can put in your car, pretty shit. Get off my shit. Play GTA roleplay server, French one of course, so I know know a little. I just know you can play criminals in it and stuff as well, if you so choose.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Come on, you can make it. Actually, no, you can't. You know, I'm willing to try this. Off-road in time. Oh, not another one. Another BT goes somewhere. Alright. Alright.
Turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
That do it? Bye-bye. You hear about Drew P Balls. That cannot be a new. That's not a real name. I refuse to believe that's a real name. Yeah, man, tell me about Drew P-Balls. Caught a Torosaur on my first Pokemon.
You're mine.
Alright. Come on, I know this thing looks rough, but it can make it. Woke up with some goth guy holding my flashlight. I couldn't even talk. It was so weird, stupid EMTs. When they got me out, started cutting my uniform off me. Oh, damn, man. Be rescued by a goth dude. Square Enix Japan YouTube channel released a trailer of FF9 25th anniversary. It's not a remake. Well, that's the thing. We think there'll be a remake, and that's just them also doing something else. But yeah, I saw that. That just like it was just cutscenes from it celebrating that the game came out 25 years ago. But we've heard too many like rumors from like apparently credited people that there is a remake in the process of it. I don't think we would have been hearing rumors for like the past 5 or 6 years about them. Yeah, we're like just putting together a bunch of cutscenes for something 5 years. You would not need 5 years lead time for that. But who knows? Maybe that's all it is. That's another one. I guess they really want me to use the Pokemon I just captured. How do you throw the crystal though? Grenade that was special effect on BTs, defeating a weaker catcher by throwing an X capture grenade. Wait, I see it. And it made that sound, did it? ET go get him, boys. It's doing this old school ass music. It's like some like 1960s like Japanese TV monster movie shit. Can really hardly tell which one's mine. What ain't doing, Mark? He's like leaving them away from me. I need them over here. Octopus get fucked up, it looks like. napalm. It killed my octopus. Now they're coming for me. I can capture you. Oh shit. Oh. Pain. Wait, I can summon a tiger now. Okay, never mind. We'll get him. This is awesome. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Running low on ammo here though. Oh, I'm all out of those. Alright, that was a good fight. I like that. You're still alive? Every day is exactly the same. I'm reading in chat. Regular BT Safari. Would be funny if you could ride them. Oh, Kojima, you missed an opportunity. That would have been great if you could ride them. Alright, let's get this shit to where it needs to be. This thing is gonna like disintegrate on the way there. Someone is gonna make a beast hentai out of the beach. I mean, there's plenty that are already there. You just have to use your imagination. Same sound effect when you're almost dying in Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. It doesn't sound quite the same to me. Is that a Tory gate over there? That's a Tory gate in the okay. Something to check out later. You can repair the truck at the distribution center or Magellan. That's on the private room platform and gives you the option. Yeah, I just haven't done it in a while. I've been like just doing work tonight. This is a working man's truck, alright? Just covered in rust and like testosterone. Shinto shrine, I believe. I think it's like based off some actual like Torii gates that are actually out in the sea out in Japan.
That's the place, huh?
I don't know why they bother restricting my weapon usage in these places. There's no actual people to shoot. It's just holograms. Did you beat the game, Shafik? Won't let his truck take a shower now? True. Alright, these took a tiny amount of damage, but nothing bad.
Sam, hey there, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. It's in decent condition, considering. Making deliveries out here is a feat unto itself. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
One of the guy who gave you the BB in the verse game? Oh. His twin, huh? How did his twin end up in Australia? Junji Ito Porter suit. Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito as an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. And a straight launch. Get away from creeps.
Uh-huh.
Creep camo.
I can't really this.
Was explained in the beginning. I mean, I thought we were the first people in Australia by going through the plate gate. But it seems like everyone went ahead of us somehow.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah?
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's at us.
What about New Jersey? What about New Jersey?
But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy.
What's up, Pretends? How you doing, man?
It happened sometime after I arrived.
Oh, I didn't stream on Sundays? No, I stream on Sundays all the time. It just depends on what my schedule is. Right now I'm streaming until I finish this game over the course of several days. There are no breaks until then.
In the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts.
Hey, Pretend, thank you for the 83 months of being a sub, dude. We'll be having our Metal Gear Solid video out in like the next 2 days.
We at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA.
Super excited, yeah, it's turning into a pretty good video, I'd say.
Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is,
We're gonna be over an hour long, so it's a long one too.
Expedition. The reason I was able to keep going.
Lou is in fact dead, as far as we know.
I might get a chance to see
But probably not. Dead doesn't have a lot of meaning in this world.
Is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam.
I'll never forget that guy that I met briefly in the opening of the first game.
Feels so close, you know. Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out.
Took a sin off for his awesome death scene in the first game. I mean, it was a cool scene. But he was, as a character, he was just like there to die.
Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go back to the Magellan real quick. I don't believe what Capcom says about Leon not going to be a 9. I mean, he can be a 9, but he can be like a 9 like Chris was in, 7 and 8 as a supporting character. In we go. I put some stuff into my vehicle in the thing. Cutscene time, chat. Girl, you're wasting all of our apples. Place is gonna stink now.
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, she can finally touch one. How would she eat? I mean, good question. Come on, crunch. My, it's a display apple, all right.
Considering being in a villain, he'll take a bite when he's ready.
Might be able to make him eat it by looking at it.
We cannot see from underground. You know you have to do.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the ghost mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T2 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Nice. Let's see if I can eat his What song is that?
It's from Harry Potter, and they're using the same melody in his like wake up alarm. But in Goblet of Fire, when he like puts the egg under the water, he tries to open it above the water.
Oh yeah, can't hear
like
it.
The screaming sound. But when he puts it under the water, they sing the clue, which is we cannot sing above the ground.
Yeah, I remember that scene.
And then like something you must look to find the thing that we have took.
Yep.
And it's the same melody as this.
Nice. But eat the apple. You ready?
Crunch.
Eat that apple, Norman. What? He's like bit it like
That
he's
was a happy crunch. He doesn't seem very sinister doing that.
He's not like drawing it out. So it's like.
You might need to remove a sin for this being a cheery eating of an apple as opposed to like
Eats an
implying he's a bad guy.
Yeah, he's like, man, eat the apple without looking like an asshole.
Mormona apple. That was the goofiest apple eating I've ever.
You missed.
This is like the opposite of sinister apple eating, and I love it.
It's like the only time it has ever done. Fuck that apple.
Good job, Gabe.
Just ate it over and over again. Had to send back for the basketball. No, that's relatable.
That's so funny. I was expecting him to like tell him or at least.
He'd like nail the shot.
And then like kicking it at the end. Very relatable. I liked it.
Wonder if it's still in the room. Fail.
That's how I feel when I have snacks too, Norman. Chug that tea.
Take some time to enjoy it, Sam. Jesus.
Someone's getting ready to make some mushrooms.
I wish there was an option to drink all three at once instead of doing each individually. Never have got the ghosts to come out from, you know, under my feet. We're chat. It is like 12:34. It is late, and I've been streaming for quite a bit, so I think we're gonna call it there. I'll be back tomorrow though. For those of you who want to see more Death Stranding, don't worry. We're over halfway through this game. Probably only a few streams of it left, but we'll see. Maybe more. I might have to do some more bullshit, but. You guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for any super chats or gift subs or bits tonight as well. Much appreciated. Also, thank you to the mod team. Doing a great job as always. Thank you guys for just hanging out with me, spending some time, chilling, you know, spreading that positive message of, well, like, you know, cultural singing. We did a lot of singing tonight.
It's a musical game.
Yeah, but if you're new here, please subscribe to the YouTube channel or follow me on Twitch or check out my Discord. I got a Patreon where you get my exclusive classic and DLC sins at. So give all that a look-see, see if it's for something for you. I'll be sure to stream some more tomorrow for you, chat. Be sure to like it. So yeah, be sure to like too, or leave a comment on the VOD once it's up. Anyways, that's all I got for you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Have a great one.